Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome back everyone. Upstairs here, part 3 of this Wereraven build. Ultimate difficulty start, so we reach level 67 on ultimate difficulty. Honestly, that second stream we had went way slower than the first stream. Alright, so the damage did slow down, the cleaning speed slowed down obviously. And our offensive defensive ability compared to werewolf build does not look like it's well, it's still good, but it's not as good as werewolf, right? So we have 1900 here for both of these parameters, and the biggest problem is health, I guess. So we kind of okay with everything else, with resistances, with everything else, and we were even, despite our cleaning speed was slow, kinda. Obviously, if you're playing this on normal or veteran difficulty, you will have like a really good time here with this build. But ultimate difficulty is a little bit different, right? Enemies have generally more health and stuff, more resistances too. What I meant to say, the health is a problem. We were doing okay with the normal content, then we went to secret quest, right? That there was two bosses, one boss over here for secret quest and another boss in oh my god, in the Broken Hills, right? And those guys have killed me. We died 3 times to those bosses specifically. One-shotted, so like we were like literally pretty low on health for this. Like, I want like some 10k health, at least 9k health over here. Alright, we would be like having more health if that was physique build. I already spent 22 points on the physique, but it's also spirit. We have continuous mana problems, this energy problems, this build. So we kinda more or less fixed it. We're still using only one ectoplasm over here, but still do using ectoplasm. The problem with energy, continuously attacking something, I cannot do this without using an elixir of spirit, like my energy potion, and basically still running out of potions. So next thing that we want to do, well, we do want to continue putting some points to the spirit because getting energy regen, and some elemental resistance, so it's increasing my damage. But next thing we want to do when we reach the 4th icon, we absolutely go into Astrakarn and getting this potion upgrades. This potion upgrade is gonna solve so much problem with the mana. Having 7-second potion instead of 12 seconds. It's really big difference. Like really big difference.
Put it to good use.
Okay, I just realized that I forgot to clear my Grim Stash. Did I did. So let's go and clear my Grim Stash really fast. Unfortunately nowadays you only can clear this either when you log in off the game or in your main menu. So that's the thing. Dude, like my hard drivers all showing me red amount of memory left here. I don't like it. We started a lot of games recently and haven't been finishing a lot of games, so there's like some memory just for my gaming stuff. I don't have memory for a new game at all. Alright, so let's be clear, very fast character transfer. Let's see, upstairs 26. Mystic, Fangs of Ashtukam, level 67. Okay, so move entire page into database, 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 save character, and we good here. We're back. Let's jump. Continue our progress. So we haven't been reaching Homestead. Usually at the second part of the stream we should be reaching Homestead at this point, but like I say, our cleaning speed did slow down quite a bit, so we're struggling with that. We're struggling with the DPS. I have 3300 DPS here with my clothes, but it's like not really enough. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so this one is
It's safe with
this one over here. Alright, let's see if we have like all the stuff on. We do we have how are we looking on rovers? Okay, rovers we do have honored reputation, so we can buy some faction stuff from rovers here.
You see anything you like?
Let's do just that, right?
See you around.
Just that. Another thing we needed is potion of clarity, dude. Totally forgot. That's why we came here. Grab the potion of clarity. So we have some. Take like 11.
It's safe with me.
So unlike the werewolf build, like when we had some set on level 65, we don't have the set here on level 65. We did check out some sets, potential sets for cold damage yesterday. I didn't find anything like that got my like actual attention. So we're gonna be like proceeding like this with solo still found, and solo still found on ultimate difficulty always a little bit harder. To be completely blunt. So what do we have here? Something for a weapon, right? We do have like elemental damage and elemental resistances over here. So I think this actually could be better. Bleeding and poison resistance over here. So we don't have. I do have anti-venom. I can put anti-venom over here on my boots. So I can remove this bleeding and poison resistance. Bleeding resistance we over maximum here. This is offensive and bleeding damage. So I have like something that increase my damage right now. Alright, next one. The weapons. Alright, so usually going with this one is giving like extra health. Alright, one-handed cold damage, but there is a cold damage offensive ability. So that's a thing. As much as I like to have in this extra cold damage. Alright, cold damage, so it's like 50% cold damage, and we're solving some offensive ability problem over here. As much as we want. Because our health is really low. So I gonna be, well, how much we getting from this? 700. Alright, so we're getting like something like 500 health for 400 health. It's not really that big, right? It's not really that big. Then we get an energy regen over here. Alright, our elemental resistance are maximum. Energy regen over here. Alright. Yeah, maybe we just do a cold damage here. Cold damage. Cold damage and health. Cold damage. An offensive ability, and then we just do something about this. I think we keep in this one because our bleeding gonna be decreasing if we don't. So we just need to go and cast another anti-venom on something. Fortunately, we have that. Right, yes, a little bit of preparation, optimization, like min-maxing what we can min-max here. That's so put in this on gloves here. I mean, I can get a silk swatch over here, so I can get some extra bleeding damage. The problem, this acid and poison not looking very good. We can add at least some poison resistance over here. So there's that. So it's not a big deal. Our DPS from 3300 went to 3400. Well, again, not really that big of a change, is it? And our offensive ability also did improve a little bit, but not that much bit.
See anything you like?
Do we have that cold damage over here? Cold damage, right? Hailstorm. But Ether Chaos Resistance defensive, right? And instead of Ether and Piercing. We do need the Chaos Resistance. So I think that's what would be a bit a better buy right now, right? I think it's just better buy to get to use this one over here. You don't need the word stone except the bleeding resistance actually. The word stone gives me bleeding resistance. So I want to get like
See you around.
those bags as well.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Keep the add-on. So we put in this one over here. Alright, piercing. I don't need a word stone on this anymore. Not anymore, but we're still keeping it. Just in case. Okay, so like our chaos resistance got better. I wish I did it before I fought that second secret boss, which didn't chaos damage. It's 47%, is the resistance 86, but we need the chaos resistance very soon. In a couple of hours. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Have some stuff to get here. Some quest to report. Did we report the Gulch quest? Deadman Gulch. Oh, good. Quest about sister. There we go. Before I forget about it. So let's try to speed up a little bit our progress here. As much as we can. That is as much as we can. I think it's a very solid build. Again, the Wereraven, a very good start on ultimate difficulty. And if you're playing it, and most people, let's be honest, most people actually gonna be playing it on normal veteran difficulty, right? So if you're taking that into consideration, we're probably set for life there. Okay, energy regeneration looking good. We're putting the portal over here, we're sticking to the road. Unless I spot like some totem or something. Totem is something we do need to hunt actively. Dead end. Stoppers there, criminal scum. Shall not pass. I also want to get my dodge ability from 3 seconds to 2 seconds. I think it'll be like very helpful to do that. If we don't have a health leech to stay on this green ground and attacking, it could be dangerous. Let's get down. Let's get to work here. With the problem, I'll deal with the problem. What's your problem? Let's take a look.
See anything you like?
Let's take a look what we have here. Anything that can benefit my current build. Fire elemental damage. Right, so is there damage sink, is there shields? Don't think we can do this one. Electrocution, lightning. Nah. Physical damage. No electrocution. Can put them into storage. There's a blood of Drake, physical and health regen. Actually, let's just keep this. Just put all of them into storage. It's feel generous.
See you around.
Where's my storage?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Well, we just need a couple of this. Okay, let's do an elemental resistance, light retaliation. Now, we did craft the belt yesterday, right? But I was not really satisfied with how it came out. It would at least have some resistances. Quite a few of the resistances, to say. So at least that's
It's
not
safe
bad
with me.
about it. Alright, so what we do it here, we're going to talk with Aldgrim again. Feels kinda foolish going talking twice here.
So how doomed would
yeah,
look.
we talked
I
to
can
this
see
guy.
I enjoy-
Could wait a little bit longer and complete 2 quests in a go. And then we're gonna be having some fun over here. So there's a 2 shrines here, and there's a thing that we need to restore is a bridge. There's a bridge to restore. Okay, I would say like our cleaning speed was slow. It's still good for normal monsters, right? Like you see, killing them decently fast for ultimate. A solo self-found ultimate, that is. Exactly what we're playing right now, huh? Okay, watch out for totems. Friend was a homestead. Just have to slaughter a couple of beasts. Okay, so 1 totem down there. Okay, sure, continue, I will. Get you venom. I will do my part. We did level up. So we did level up, so we're giving some points into actual talents over here. Getting more frost burn damage, more cold damage overall. So it's not the bad points, and there is like some chance to attack. Well, some poison frost burn damage over here. Poison frost damage. Frost and frost burn damage. All right. Okay. Don't have like much health to face taunting that physical damage. I would say we're killing the elites also decently fast. Like, decently fast in my humble opinion. Defense ability, 2k here. So I was saying what we need, like something around 22-2300. Very soon around level 70, 75. Does look like a stuff to get, unless we get in some like items that can do that. That guy wasn't dying fast. Yeah. For the poison. Manticores.
Oh, what a day!
What a day! Welcome to Crusaders. The hottest day so far. I couldn't do weather for a gast. Rare pigeon gameplay. Wereraven, mate. Like the proud bird. Pigeons are clowns. Ravens are smart, intelligent, proud. Okay, need to be. I was about to say we need to be a little bit careful with those guys. Low health, low health. Okay, it's really plugging me. Can stun the boss. Okay, Sundered. Sundered is not good. Die, you scum. There we go. Have damage every time. And it was a close call again. So we're good against elite and normal stuff, but bosses. Such a close call again. Such a long fight too. So 21 here in the Cross of Saint Celsium, and tomorrow is a warmer, but fine. After that is ramping up to 27-30 and staying there for several days. Yeah, it's like getting close to 40 as possible here. It was 37 in the morning. I'm kind of scared to even look how much it is now. But tomorrow we'll get in a little bit cooler, just 32 or something. And after that it's gonna be dropping to 20 something. And again, at least for the weather forecast, trying to persuade us that that's a deal. Honestly, I should play right now something like Persona instead of this. Could have done like all Persona a week. There was like no much to do but reading. And a tactical gameplay. You don't need to actually actively press the mouse and getting sweaty over it. Yeah, I guess today is the closest you've been for 240 in that what 3 decades. Now there was a temperature like this, or close to this. Last summer, but from actual measurement standard point, right? It is as close as you get, right? Yeah, it's one of the record temperatures or something. Yeah, it's super cold. You want something chill, no pun intended, to play that's not going to vex you. Exactly. I mean, it's not about vexing. It's more about like actively pressing some buttons, right? So this is pressing buttons actively. Persona is something just reading, and even tactical gameplays, turn-based gameplay, so you don't really care about doing it fast or anything. I'm actually was like feeling pretty bad at the end of the yesterday stream. Like yesterday, oh, there's another mushroom shit over here. Yesterday morning stream, like so basically Grim Dawn. I was doing a lot of shitty mistakes. I feel like my brain was not working at all. So usually you miss the joke, like if you haven't been like near 40, if it's 3D case to 70. Dude, like, I'm an old guy. This, like, you need some time to get these processes, you know, processed. That's a thing. You usually find an action RPG shield to play unless the build is bad. Well, it's a lot of button pressing here, and then you need to be, yeah. I mean, build not bad. If you play in this build on normal difficulty, it's actually very good. Yeah, normal veteran difficulty. But so, since we jump in straight into ultimate and soul still found up until level 94. All right, so you need to actively dodging shit and all that stuff. It's putting pressure on me. Yeah, it seems okay. It's definitely have a better stuff going on here that Werewolf had. Werewolf was very hard to level up. We died so many times, but we did die a couple of times yesterday on this. Player mistakes, sure. I mean, I was talking about I don't need the face tank on this. All right, so. For Werewolf, I was trying actively to face tank, to try to figure out how much punishment the build can take. So this is like a range build, so you're not even trying. One boss down. Not picking up yellow anymore. Like spider boss and some shrine here. Like I like this build, but again I have a very big suspicion. We have a very hard time end game so far. Like, and I don't know. I'm scared of end game with this. Werewolf. Repeating myself what I'm saying yesterday. I knew that Werewolf would be working on end game pretty good because we were doing bleeding damage. Bleeding damage usually works as long as you're stuck in like a lot of bleeding percentages. It's working really well. Having a couple of brilliant damage builds before, and it's indeed it was like not only did we were pretty stunned in some celestials, like the hardest bosses in the game, easily, but some of them they added a new one. I was pretty tough, killed me 3 times, but you also kill them like under 2 minutes. Usually, you know, like I'm kiting and doing a lot of more fighting. Again, usually it's taken way longer, like 15 minutes for some builds. Also need to vanquish some of them, like, well, one of them maybe one of them. It's a 26 build. It's a 26 build, officially, for me. So yeah, they played couple. And you know, the thing is, I'm not even, like, scratching the bottom of the builds. There's a 26 build here. Okay, we level up. Level up. Gonna be putting this point into damage again. The shrine. As the boss too. Okay, so we added like those arguments for extra mana here. They're not doing the job yet. It's a prolonged fight. We did decrease my mana bar quite for a bit here. So 26 seems like really low for an amount of time I feel like you put into the game. It's been 1,000 hours. Like yesterday, it was actual 1,000 hours. Well, so there was like, you know, initial play of the build of the Grim Dawn when we spent like a lot. We spent, so basically, starting with my, like, I don't know, maybe say 15 build or something, we started doing the stuff differently. We only jumping on ultimate difficulty, only doing ultimate difficulty, and it's taken way less time, basically. It's taken me 8 streams in general to finish the build. So if a stream is like something around 4.5 hours, alright, so it's if that amount of time, 20 something, 32 hours, 26, 32 hours, something around that part. So I guess it's about right, like, but it feel like you put way more hours into it. Yes, but before this, alright, so there was a patch that enabled me to jump basically in ultimate difficulty, and it was pretty recent patch, like 2 years ago patch or something, because they did make the scaling. So if you jump in ultimate difficulty in level 1, enemies will be there all level 1. Right, before that, you jump in and enemies will be like level 100 and deal with it. Like, well, 80 something in the beginning. So they made the scaling that's a big enabler for majority of builds to go there. Yeah, more games should have this, absolutely. Before this, how we started, we were doing like all 3 difficulties, like similar to Titan Quest, right? So we're doing like veteran difficulty, elite difficulty, and then ultimate difficulty, and we were doing like everything there to do, like all secret quests, all skeleton dungeons. And this would take like something, one character would take 100 hours to do it. Yeah, I guess the Titan Quest does this with modifiers. Well, you can increase the monster levels, so you're doing that scaling yourself, alright, by continuously increasing the monster level on the map. So that's how the Titan Quest work. What was saying? Right, after that, when I get more proficient with right, after like my 10 build or something, so you spend like a really long, okay, it's in 10 build, but it probably was maybe 8, maybe even 6 build. We started to doing like only veteran difficulty and then going into ultimate difficulty, and not like going for all content available, just the stuff that like matter. The quests that give you, well, basically all the quests, reputation thing, but not touching skeleton dungeons most of the time. That's how we started playing it. So this build takes a small child into battle. The hardcore. Where is the child? You mean the Raven? Yeah. mean, it's like alliance. You need to push your cabs into down below. Okay, don't let them slap you here. Those guys can hit hard if they hit. Okay, pretty good result for this totem. Good purple item. So they're still not exactly efficient. I'm not even close to efficiency as Memento Mori, for example. Right, Memento Mori doing this leveling up and building like super fast. Right, it's taking me like still 8 streams, 8 days, depending, to get done and done. Okay, we need a flint for this. Let's go sort the items and get the flint. Also, we need to rebuild the bridge. Alright, don't forget about rebuilding the bridge. Sorting items, unfortunately, is very important. It would be like way faster, honestly, if this was pre-made build in terms of I just put like all items I have and done. Instead, we need to actually sort through the items and see what we can use it or not. This is looking good in terms of giving the extra chaos resistance, and this does give me like a first resistance reduction, but losing 5 points, almost 6 points energy regeneration, I don't know how that's gonna work. And some cold damage for sure. Defense instead of offensive. Yeah, have better armor, and we really need that chaos resistance from somewhere. Really need that. Okay, let's see what else we have over here. That's monster infrequent. Right, we put in this monster infrequent into storage. So there's a cold damage, battery elemental resistance reduction, entrampment duration reduction. It's not that great. Probably really need to start using this one for resistances. I don't want it. But yeah, probably that should be for better. Okay, you know what? We just do it. This is really like resistance to chaos right away, and we just need to put like this extra energy regen over here. Oh, we finally got the Manticore band. Finally got it made. I was farming those Manticores so much on the previous build. Didn't got it. So in the course of yes, but Memento like has like 5 extra hours, 3k, right? I think, and a vault full of gear and more like materials and hero need. So we can make it his build appear every step like on the way. In Titan Quest 1 it was totally trivial under the same circumstances. Well, so from what I understand, he's not really using this the stuff like early on, right? Just level up his. He have a bunch of classes. He level up to solo class level up to 100. He's not actually using the items from the vault before he reaches the end game. So he's more efficient in leveling up altogether. No places. I don't. So I'm yet to reach a level of efficiency here. Alright, like there's a lot of inefficient steps I'm doing. I'm surprised he's only has regard. Okay, so he has like say he only played Grim Dawn and pretty much any times he's here there seems to be farming. Oh, Suga is a lot, mate. Master Horse has also like something 4 or 5k, if I do believe. Okay, this is like look interesting boots here. Elemental bleeding resistance, reduction stun, entrampment, poison resistance. So maybe not that good. Never mind. Well, I mean, I'm only having 1,000 hours, right? 1k hours here. But you say like it's feel like I spend like a lot of time playing a game. And it does feel like I also like spend a lot of time playing a game. For me. Extra crows, extra offensive ability. Elemental damage. This is a better version of what I currently. Aggressive of inside. Piercing light and resistance. We're good in piercing resistance. So it's the better gloves to have. Let's keep it. Just need to reach the level 70, which is very soon. Chaos resistance, elemental resistance. No other stuff available with this. Maximum all resistances plus 3 vitality. XP gain. That sounds interesting. Okay, this one. Have the cold damage of cancer. Have cold damage, increase piercing and skill cooldown. No energy regen. You do want to. Well, I don't have. Okay, for. Bonus pads. Don't want the energy regen there. Well, there we go. Scion of Crimson Wake. That's what we were using for my werewolf, but level 75 version. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, it is. So Circuit's since release, right? That's nothing. It's the only game he plays. I mean, I got 6k in Dark Souls 3. It's the last time that the Grim Dawn has been out and played some other stuff. Not since release, mate. If you remember, Tomori started like us with Titan Quest, right? So we met in Titan Quest stream. He never played the Grim Dawn before. And so, if I reckon his playing is like only for a couple of years.
See you around. See anything you like?
Alright, this one.
See you
Not
around.
good. Okay, flint. We need to change to get the flint.
I can with what I've got.
Enchanted flint.
If you happen to find any loot,
Got this.
Safe storage. No
We replaced the thing, so we want that extra elemental energy regen over here. Really wanted to put this one on, but it's gonna get to wait a little bit. So this one going into storage. This one go into storage. All of these things. All of these things. Bunch of these things. Poison with alpha damage to piercing damage conversion. Skill in Berserker. Well, it's irrelevant right now, the blade, because we already crafted. Okay, level 70 blow,
I'll keep an eye out.
gloves upgrade. By the way, about the amount of build in general, I feel like I have like something close to this amount of builds in Titan Quest as well. But Titan Quest I played like 2k hours. Alright, so there's another comparison. How more time consuming Titan Quest was. Well, disregarding that part when I played the build with normal speed. Okay, what's this like FPS drops here? And the shot took his time to persuade me that very fast was the way to do it. That was the days. Okay, we need to reconnect the bridges here. Also, we have 2 devotion points, so we didn't spend a single 1 point into them. So we finished with the murmur. We finished with this guy. So I don't want to put any more points over here. All right, so we have like extra defensive armor. And we need to figure out where we want to go next. From that point. So by the way, I've been pushed to take some holiday. Have about 35 working days to take an we're in August. Got 2 weeks off starting 7-9, so we get it done. Walker will have plenty of time to let it sit there installed, thinking about playing it. Well, okay, so wait a minute. So starting from 7-9. You mean 9-7? Yeah. Get me confused. Because Dawn Walker is September. Date months. No, it's month's date. I mean, okay, so it is like a date, months, a year. This is a format we use in here in Ukraine. All right, so I'm actually very surprised that the Britain also using this one. It is, but I have the Windows, the US kind of English Windows, so it's always been like for me months, date, and year. For years, right? So I just get used to this kind of format for a while now. It is weird for sure, but so does like all of the pound things, the pound smiles, and all of the stuff that not in meters and Celsius. Okay, I'll just regard this. Why are we dying here? Did we lose some personal resistance? No, we don't. We're just generally dying there. That was scary. So I was like standing probably in a priest debuff or something. Didn't notice. Okay, we did repair the breach. We also want to tackle the boss here. Right. So technically the holidays would start after afternoon of the first Friday. Games come like out on the 2nd, so almost a perfect match. But will be any good, and even if so, will be like a broken mess. I feel like you can't trust any new releases anymore. Yes, I mean, like already. So I already have that feeling because of that super high system requirements they posted. All right, so they did really reduce the system requirements quite a bit, apparently. We talked about it yesterday. But there was another thing. It's an Unreal Engine too, right? So it's not like the Witcher engine. It's an Unreal Engine. This guy can nuke you like really fast too. trying to guide him around the column here. Come talk to me near the column, dude. Million health. Got him. No challenge. No challenge at all. So Pragmatic has a perfect release, but that's probably the only recent high-profile game to show. Okay, yeah, true. Well, so there was a couple of games that released well. Alright, like, well, Atomfall, for example, too. Like, don't forget about Atomfall. It has... Did it even have issues? I feel like it was good optimized. And all of those things. I don't know if everyone didn't die here. I really don't know. But yeah, this is like a rather exception. Especially when it's come for AAA games. Right, so there's a bunch of indies games that coming down like really good, especially in early access. Like take into account Slay the Spire 2. Really good. And really good early access start. But there is like normal stuff with AAA games. It's just some AAA games I would say like coming in release state, and it's feeling even worse than some other games in early access state. That's been a problem for a while too. Endless Legend 2, by the way, coming out of early access this September as well. I was promised to play it in early access, and never got my hands on it. It's been like on a Game Pass for like months or something, and something went wrong and they removed it from the Game Pass. Like probably some kind of license shit. I don't know. Or the devs didn't got like what they wanted from the Game Pass. But it was the longest demo I played. Something couple of 10 hours or something. Well, probably it's the same as Heroes of Might and Magic. The new one. Yeah, Atomfall like run insanely well for my old PC. Very well optimized. Proprietary engine, just like Pragmata. Unreal Engine seems to be like the reason most games are asked to launch. Is the problem, or no one like knows how to use it? I think it's the boss thing, both like made. All right, they giving you the engine that really very easy to use from a programming standpoint. And the people are just not even thinking about like how to use it properly. They're using like a bunch of assets, bunch of other stuffs from the market. That there's the engine has its own market, obviously marketplace, and bunch of libraries. Shit like not optimized. The engine itself, like, well, it's big, it's doing everything, but some specific points like optimization is not very well made with it. So you need to tinker with it yourself too. like in old good days, old good days, you know. When actually to develop the game, you first started with the engine. There's very little specialists like left with us in that field. In fact, like you see, even CD Projekt Red will not continue with their own engine. Going faster. We're talking about Witcher 4, right? So they making it with Unreal Engine. Guess it's also like delegation of labor, right? If there's like super big dedicated teams that working on engine, and you know that whatever you make on Unreal Engine 4, you can transition into an Unreal Engine 5 version or something, right? So there is like inheritance things going on. You don't need to spend your own resources on that. So it is make the game convenient, the game development more convenient. But again, it has solving problems, like we see. Honestly, my honest opinion, I think that's this is just ruining game developing scene. Like, again, my personal opinion. The spread of engines, the publicly available engines like Unreal Engine and Unity, they just ruined the whole game developing, the gaminess altogether. There's too many games been released because it's easy to release them, but it's still like very costly to release anyway. It's easy to program, but it's like still costly. A lot of those is just the flop projects, so they're not really any good from money perspective, and not good from a gaming perspective or artistic perspective. They're just there. They just flood in the market. But yeah, that's my opinion. I may be wrong. I don't. Maybe I have like all the statistic data. Okay, let's drop a portal here before I accidentally killed myself. Boss fight. I think I don't have a chance to play stunt in this guy. Need to employ my running around the pillar tactic. Okay, I just told you. Yeah, when we can't freeze them, just getting a problematic. Oops. Don't really you dare to die here. that. I wonder about offensive defensive, so I didn't have a chance to crit. I mean, that was a good thing, but he was dealing so much damage. So I agree, Unreal Engine is already showing that most games using it are a clown show. Will end up with every game looking the same. So also once they achieve dominance, they will naturally take their foot on the pedal, get slow to deal with issues, etc. It's what naturally happens when you have a near monopoly. I don't see it's good for developers or customers in the long run. So like I say, it might be easy to create stuff, but this is just because laziness already based on the state of the day one games. Absolutely. Again, I don't have like all the data, so from perspective, right, it just should be having the tool that can deal with all of this. With the side of engine side, basically, gonna give you like more time to be creative and spend it actually on the game developing, doing your making your game greater. All right, should drastically reduce game development cycle as well. But is it in reality? Does it reduce in game development cycle? I don't see. I don't see like reduction. In fact, I feel like the games were made, like nothing changed, most likely in the cycle in terms of years, right? So it's just taking those couple of 3 years, 4 years for a game to be developed. Anyway. So something does not really work very well there. Okay, got a bunch of XP here. Make sure I did use XP potion. So that's this part. Let's go sort the gear. Get my new gloves.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So these gloves we're gonna be replacing. Inside, well, get them a better energy regen, honestly, chance on attack. So that's one thing that kinda doing it for me. This is giving like more offensive ability, more chaos resistance altogether. So the chaos 74, and bleeding resistance. We can do the same thing. We just put the and holy inscription for extra bleeding. Okay, and then they just went to sell it. Hold it. And then I just sell it. Yeah, we just put in holy inscription over there. No problem. Probably don't care about these gloves here. Use the chaos resistance. Okay, we don't care about this one anymore. Right, fire damage. Can probably sell all of those things. This one here. Add bonuses, don't care. Okay, we got some dynamite out of this. It's cool stuff. So I won't be like used that way. Like the time saving won't be transferred in to more optimization, etc. It really simply won't be used at all. So they can like save money with a shorter development time. I feel like everyone knows this is how it's work. Well, but that's a thing. That's like you're not really getting the short. I don't feel like the development time getting shorter. All right, so like, it's a question of what they're actually doing. Right, back in the days when some studios spend like 3 or 4 years on a game, they just get this Half-Life 2 or something. All right. But you spend 3 or 4 years on a game nowadays and you get Assassin's Creed. So that's what baffling me. Okay, more cold and first burn damage. I really want this one, but I can't. I don't think I can. Okay, heart, very good and heart here. sorted properly. Oh well, let's just put it here. This one I don't care. Fire damage we don't care either.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, stash this, stash this, stash this. It's a pad build. We missed something to stash? Okay, why we have a bunch of this one? Mark of Forbidden here. Hold it. I don't care about this one. What are those things here? Okay. So the heart can go here, this one stashed in storage.
It's safe with me.
So I want to put unholy inscriptions on my gloves here. Alright, make a little bit of offensive ability, but we're getting that bleeding vitality back to normal. Bleeding specifically. So resistance are good. 10% also physical damage. What we need here is extra health somehow extra health. That's the biggest problem that we're facing right now.
See what's left of
So I can't do anything about that. Extra health shenanigan.
See you around.
Right, 4 available points meanwhile. So we can get like extra little bit of offensive ability here. We can do that. We can continue the damage in here. Then damage to my talons. Add percentage to cold damage. I need to finish. Okay, I need to finish bone chilling. Actually, and have 2 points of devotion. So, Necrosoft saying developers dev time on AAA has historically got longer and longer, along with the studio's size getting bigger and bigger. So this leading to crazy games prices, and they need to sell 10 millions to be like considered a success. Even if all this the games are more often than not, it's a bad state they won. AI is meant to allow for faster iterations and creations of perhaps fewer people. The point here is no matter how much time is saved, they are like not going to stop pushing them out broken games. Eternally, they will use AI as the reason to reduce the head count and the shorter deadlines. The end result of us is nothing changed, but they save some money. And the games are getting more and more pricey because like AI. Yeah, same development time, bigger prices. The games are not gonna be getting cheaper. That's the thing. That's for sure. Well, you know, they're using AI in the game development has a big pushback from Western part of the game community. It's actually more acceptable in surprisingly in Asia. Alright, so AI is game devs, but it's getting pushed over here. And again, they're still gonna be using it. The studio is gonna be, like you say, gonna be using it internally. There's so many other tasks that can be automated and get better using AI. It's not only about like AI art or some voice acting or like some coding. There's like a shit ton of stuff if you're properly using it, obviously. Ban evader, dude. Okay, we actually were working a Lantern, hold it. We were working a Lantern. So it's like extra offensive, defensive, 50 all damage. 50 all damage, and then we get in that extra energy here. That's just what my initial plan was, getting the Lantern. And then we want to get Leofan here. But for this we need to work on Ascendant. So getting like the crop too would be good. Alright, so that's a lot of things to do with constellations here. Homestead. I don't know, like, do you think those bots can blacklist me or something, mate? We've been like super rude to them.
I wasn't sure you'd make it. I wish that was the
Like
end
all
your
of those
choice.
art,
I'm going to check.
digital artists and all of those things. That using the same phrases over and over, same dialogue type, like all of that shenanigans. I've been very rude to those. They're banning them like often. I was expecting they already would blacklist me or something. It's really strange that it's not happening. Okay, extra 10% over here. We'll take it. Okay, this time like we don't need to ask him tomorrow where the diary is. Actually remember it on my own. There it is, the house, so very close by. I probably did miss it the last time. They fully automate, mate, they don't care. They operate on the scam principle of flooding the zone and hoping a few percent bite. So it's always surprised me when there seems like to be like a real person behind them, as they're so inefficient. But again, we're talking about it like at some point, right? So from like. So this kind of scam, you need to be like really stupid to bite on it, right? First of all, and second of all, it's just like so much money going into like those bots, right? It's not like you're using the same account, so creating automatically create an account, there's electricity, so there's like thousands and thousands of devices, right? So like you saw these bot farms, so basically the smartphones connecting to each other, so they're creating those accounts, but it's still costing so much money, and if they put in this efforts continuously for so long already into this, meaning this actually getting like some money back to them, alright, and enough to actually continuously working with the scam schemes. So that's what baffling me, like. Those kind of operations are profitable. Oh, dude, did they were back in? Oh god! Ah. Didn't use this potions of XP on this. Damn it! Lost so much XP.
I'll skip the pleasant. The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north.
I will do what I can. Okay, I don't need to talk with those guys. Okay, so you say that the scammers still manage to scam people. One known tactic is to make the scam somewhat obvious. This without the people that weren't fully full for it earlier. Anyone that does reply is likely a bit of an idiot, and that's the scam will work. So those people are a super small percentage, but that's handled by the constant tens of thousands of find a few. And it's like actually profitable, like, so the bottom line, man, that is actually profitable. Alright, so they make money out of it. Despite, like, I mean... Let's say that there's like really a few percentage videos there that buying the scam in. But like, how do they actually make money? If they idiots. Alright. How much you can scam them out of? I honestly don't know like how it's working. We need a special research into the scam tactics. Wait, did we miss a shrine here? Totally did. Well, not actually tactics, but like economy. Economy part of it. The problem is also generally acceptable. You know, that's the problem. So nobody doing anything about it. Like, neither the corporations, like the Amazon and stuff. Are we talking about other types of scams, like that, the phone scam and all those things? So, I'm just gonna get like example here. Alright, so when it was common, very common for your bank account data gonna leak to the bank account employees, especially the private bank, gonna sell your tons of data to scam guys, and they're gonna be like ringing your phone, and know like all the data about you. There was common things here, and there was like so much phone scams you can't even believe, and it was the worst even increased because it's coming from Russia as well. As well, military operations, I think. But you know, the reaction of police to all of this, non-existent. Non-existent. There's a well-known fact that a lot of scammers coming from prisons, for example. So they which is like in Ukrainian prison, having a phone is like not legal. Have a phone to begin with. All the prisoners like have this, scamming you from a prison, and there was like no law enforcement, nothing. The police was doing nothing out of this. So in recent years, there was like less scam calls here, at least. So they done some. So first of all, the operators put in like all the suspicious phone numbers. If someone like reported like a scam phone call, you're just gonna get like the scam phone. If you ever like see the number calling you, you already have like a warning that is potentially a scam. Alright, so there's that. But there's also the thing about Ukraine actually using the prisoners who were scamming Ukrainians before to scam Russians now. It's like legal military operations too. So they just don't have resources to scam. But Russians are scamming us too, but that's a different story, obviously. And so I don't understand the money on those in particular, but in general that's how it's works, right? If you look at the call scammers or romantic scammers, they can get like a few thousand to 100K from idiots. Indeed, yeah, that's how it's works, right? So that's kind of obvious. If you're doing this from a poor country, it's a massive money. Okay, how do you get trapped? Find it odd. Something seems off here. You're a deceiver. Okay, we probably can face tank this guy. No problem. Crown cross down. So done with the glacial talents. We get this every winter, I guess. Some devotion points. Put this 2 points into spirit. 4400 DPS, so increases it from 33k. Getting like 1100 just now, recently, in this 1 hour of the stream. The portal cannot activate it from here. Come on. So there's like another quest about the treasure. We didn't find the knot yet, and there's a good chance that we miss it. Unless there's a house over here, and we're gonna find it here. But that's okay, that's a missable, easy to miss quest, because there's a couple of houses, a couple of locations for the house. You just, okay, now we found it. The last will quest. So there's a couple of locations with those, when it can spawn. But back in the days, like, I knew all the location and still would be missing it. Need to go this way. Serial hero killed. Running slower. We're just missing boots or something. It's really feeling like we're running like way slower. Okay, that's a destination quest. Which is giving me like fancy chests over here, but more importantly XP. All right, XP when we have the potion of clarity. It's okay to have it. It's okay to trade for dynamite. I mentioned back in the days dynamite was actually kinda almost precious resource. Wouldn't spend it willy-nilly. Actually, okay, so we actually would go into the mines to farm dynamite. That was kind of a Grim Dawn reality where we live in back in the days. And there's also been like Manticore eyes. They're like extremely hard to farm, and there was like they were like everywhere in every recipe. Gonna fall in the ground. Not here. Never been in this field, is it? At all? I don't think it is. Have it ever been like in these fields? Again, I don't think it is. So it should be like somewhere over here. Usually it's somewhere over here. I'll double check in if I didn't miss it accidentally. I didn't. Okay. That's very interesting. I mean, it's gonna go like farther here. There's actually someone in this place. How did I miss a hole? Oh, okay, there's one field over here still. There it is, there it is. Damn it. Losing my age. I blame the heat, I blame the heat. You know, since yesterday, since a couple of days, we have reasonable things to blame. Oh, okay, right. Reasonable thing to blame. What the fuck just happened? I totally didn't. Oh, what the hell, dude? Romantic scammer upstairs. Welcome, McCrackens. I don't know what happened, chat. I just don't know. Let it take a peek here. I was taking my business stock in, so I was running a full health over here. Full health. We have all the resistances we have, and he just one-shotted me, dude. It's like really one-shotted him was one attack over there. Let's slow it down. So look at this. Full health. He's shooting these meteorites. It's like all the hell's done. And it's a fire damage, right? Fire is physical damage, maybe, I don't know. But it's like this is low health, so just killing me, chat. We have like all the resistances there. Holy shit. Oh well, that's what the life is, huh? Like the French woman who's done like 100k of a fake Brad Pitt. Oh, there was that like one. I saw that. I saw that on our news here. All right. Like really. I mean, how like likely that kind of scam gonna work, and it actually did work. So. Okay, I don't care about this last wheel, elemental resistance. Do need to change my heart here. Easter Chaos, elemental energy absorption. This elemental chaos resistance movement. We're good with this. Okay, so first death today in this build. Still doing better than the werewolf. Right, but we are at the point that we are super squishy. That even like normal elite can just go and do this to me. Okay, and I wouldn't say like I very much like enjoying this. Squishiness.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Ukrainian oligarchs owns 4 scam centers and Zelensky wants to confiscate it. Okay, I don't know about who you're talking. On that part I don't know. Like reckons. Oh, the guy who been a Monaco and killed escape the camp. Well, he's not Ukrainian anymore. That's a thing, right? He's actually a criminal, so he's criminal. His money came from very questionable sources, corruption and all this thing. But he did change his citizenship. Alright, like. So most baffling, mate. Most baffling that you know, the countries like this, Monaco, for example, it's a European country, or more or less, and they just like taking those peoples like that, right? So they know criminals. They got like money from corruption and other like schemes, and because they're rich, they bought themselves the places in. And we're not even talking about this guy specifically. There's a bunch of guys from previous president Yanukovych president circus, because it was a circus. Some of them went into Russia, which is like obvious thing, but a lot of them, like in actual living in Europe, they brought out all of these millions of dollars that got in corrupt way from corruption, and normally live in Europe and as fine as the Europeans. They know what they did in Ukraine, and it's still fine. Okay, let's not die here. Meanwhile, so jumping in. I mean, like, as long as we freezing that guy, that's no problem. I should have checked out after we died. Should have checked out if there was a crit something or something. However offensive, defensive we're looking like against the specific guy. So I think we're still okay. Defensive wise, like 2100 defensive definitely, but defensive also almost 2100. So should be okay-ish still. But somehow it wasn't okay. Okay, we're here for a shrine and golem. That's right. The most important extra devotion point. That was 74. So upgrade my damage a little bit more. It's 10% and 10%. Okay, so we're done with the damage upgrades. We got like that defensive ability over here. I don't even know like what we upgrading here for faster down the line. Untamed Rage. It's really not really that great. Battle Search. So that's all for the Raven tree. Took us like 70 full levels to get everything. Alright, the more blood of Drake Sink is a healing kind of stuff. It's giving you that 8 points of offensive ability. There's aspect of the Guardian, which is also kinda good. Nothing over here is good enough. Nothing else over here is good enough. Right, Berserker. So Impulse can get more critical reduction, ramping, and soul resistance. Again, we're good with this. We're good with this. Bunchling Cry, I can go a little bit higher. But we're also good at this. Okay, this one could be upgraded. Extra Frostburn and cold damage. Okay, and Poison Metal resistance could be upgraded. We don't care about this one. It's giving me like some casting speed, so like maybe having like 1 point into this is good enough. Then maybe we just put in like some points into stats here, because we need like extra health. It's giving me like how much? 20 health. Well, it's not really that much, to be honest. Tough choices. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dodge this poison shit. Okay, we got him, boys. He barely got me. Again, poison resistance 20 maximum. So every time you have 20 something over maximum, 25 over maximum, is considered to be like very good. Okay, kill the Raven. That'd be good overall. I can get that a little bit extra mana regeneration with this. So let's put that point, devotion points. Oh, that's actually 2. So okay, this finish. Casting speed, energy regen. We're done with this. Now we're looking to get this 5 more ascendant points. More ascendant points. That's is there any easy way? Cold elemental ascendant. So we have like something that can do over here. The bird harp can give. Okay, it's require actually ascendant. Lion. I don't care about lion. 14. That's enough for this guy. Which requires 13. Ascendant. I mean, there's okay. So there's the owl for ascendant, which is can increase my duration of things. Right. So like, owl is okay, and it's also doing something with the energy, minuscule energy cost. Alright, so all damage reduction, reflected damage reduction. So owl generally actually pretty good constellation. There's also harpy for me here. She's giving me resistances, energy regen, alright, cold damage, critical damage extra. So it's giving me a little bit cold damage, some resistance. But I think it's Owl here, because 50% extra duration to my frost. Well, we still would need like a little bit more. A little bit more extra points. There's a chest. How much devotion points do we have? We have like 14 devotion points left. 14, 13, 12, 11. 11 after Owl. Owl gonna get me plus 5 and 5, 10, right? And we need a 13, so we need like another something. So 11, and that's 4. So it's getting a little bit extra over here. We're talking about the harp. There's inspiration chance when hit. First burn elemental resistance. Health. So it's getting some resistances. Maybe it's not bad, but it's like also kind of expensive. Again, it's not progressing my this one over here. But it's gonna get me a grab. Arcane barrier is also sync 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 11, and 3 over 4 over here, 9. And we only have 2 after this. No, this is just not gonna work. Right, it's just not gonna work. Well, okay, let's concentrate on Owl for now, and then we're gonna be sorting it out. There will be like some reshuffling of this constellation anyway. Raven died. Summon him. So mana again. As long as we try and resist mana for so long, to get the better of it. But still have struggling here. The mana, the energy problem is still not completely solved for this build. So it is. Okay, drop a portal just in case. This could be a hard fight too. With my 7k health. No kidding. Let's see if we can get the shield monster treatment. We're lucky enough. I told you it's gonna be like hard fight. Told you. Raven heal me. Can't even get close, huh? So bad it is. Okay, good thing we can just apply poison and wait. poison and then cold damage, first burn damage. Just add a little bit of first burn damage. Okay, is that? Now we can properly guide this. We're actually guiding her is a lot more easier. Okay, didn't got her guard shield, unfortunately. But we already got like one, and we only need more than one. So good. Just like very lucky, you know, like we needed for my werewolf. I was like, oh my god. Apparently there was more certificate for the screen and we never got it before in this 1,000 hours we played. And then we went it to farm it and got it for this first try. It was epic. It feels good too. Right, Abomination next. And now's a chance for me to die, to be honest. Okay, this health is very bad. We're gonna get like some health from Wereraven, a little bit. But that's a thing. Up until level 94 there's no visual health increase from anywhere. How do we get inside? This way, looks like. Don't touch the plebs. Don't do this forever. Like this thing would like dying super fast. There's 2 hits. Actually faster than normal mobs. Alright, put in a portal just in case. This is a place. There's also a bunch of green ground. So I cannot really face tank it. Good, ready. Okay. It was actually safer than I was thinking it would be. Amalgamation. I always calling her abomination or whatever. But we're down here, and the good thing that we do have a chaos resistance for an next area, right? We're good on the chaos. Super good on the chaos. Live to serve the chaos. Over here. Tsunami got around 20.
There was much commotion. I see my scouts have reported back from the lands to the north.
Let's go save the prisoners. Level 75.
Just the person there are two other.
Well, it's always the... Actually, for previous build for Werewolf, I was interested in this faction more. But it's always like
the one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the
Order of the Death Vigil.
So I have come before you.
So I can make a decision. Save the order. Friendlies of Timeless Chosen. They're the bad guys, like deranged fanatics. Actually, the probably the most like normal faction in the whole game is Order of the Death Vigil. Right, they have Uruburuk as a leader who was fought against the oligarchs of Arkovia and suffer from them too. It's actually, for me, it's most likable faction, considering everything is like in gray area here. I put like more of those into storage, just in case. For mental resistance, chaos, resistance, physical fire, not so good. But not gonna work for me either. It's a crystal. What are you doing here? Acid damage, not gonna work. We'll also probably have like enough of those slicers in my storage. Most likely. This is doing some cold damage. Let's see. It's doing +2 to Wereraven. Cold damage 16. Reduction freeze duration. That's all they're doing. Cold damage 52%. So it's not really that great. What percentage on the weapon? Rhino's Claw, okay, some actual monster frequent. Still looking for some head with energy regen. What about this one? Physical fire bleeding. Not good enough. Cold damage. Reduction freeze duration is a resistance. Okay, so there's some energy regen over here. And we do have like a freeze duration reduction. We have a cold damage as well. There's an ascension. So we can use this. We can use this for sure. Cold and elemental damage, so it's an extra health, importantly. Losing me like some offensive ability, however, quite a few points. But I think for now we're okay with that. It's also more armor, right? So that's important thing. More armor, and the chests have 26% to get hit into. So that armor is important there on chest.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, let's see. Putting all of these things into storage. Some of this monster frequent and not only.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Then we need to go and grab. Did we get the quest over here? We get. We need to go and grab the sink. Silk Swatch. Right, so we want to go to an inventor. Instead of crafting it again and spending my materials,
My specialty.
I just take the add-on from here and put it over here.
Goodbye. For now.
Solar resistance fixed. 74 chaos resistance. I don't think we can get better on chaos resistance. Let's go. We're 2 hours in. 2 other hours. Have 2 more hours to reach Fort Icon and start the Fangs of Astakarm DLC. Alright, important part, because we want to get the flash charge. Cooldown reduction for flash charge. Certainly need that. Okay, summon the Raven meanwhile. Oh my god, did I pop the... Another easy Chris... I did. Oh my god, dude. How does this always happen to me on this build? It's like Glastagon. That was my emergency survival button. I put it like the farther away the possible, right? I hold number 9. I still managed to accidentally press it. That's a ridiculous part of it. Okay, two points over here, by the way. So we always can get the extra elemental damage from the Raven, by the way. But we need for Raven to be alive in order to provide the damage. We're saying we can get like Icebound here. Alright, Icebound is extra damage here. So that's good spending points. Okay, so we got like less points, you know, undo points. Maximum and Bone Shield and Cry. All those points over there. Some points into Spirit. More energy regen. More DPS, 4700 DPS from 33 that we started. Defensive and offensive and 2100, so should be fine for now. Should be fine for now. So do we want anything from those guys? I probably want some cold damage here. Bleeding resistance, cold damage for rings. That's not really that good. Okay, first burn damage, health, offensive ability. That's probably even that's actually better. You need some health too. If you look at damage distribution for my things, first burn damage 5300, 9100. It's not really doing that much. But we needed more of the dot damage here that the actually cold damage. Okay, keep the buff going. Don't forget that we also have a portal to jump in this here. In a blood groove. Not the Grand Quest. So I did forget about it before. So I usually stick into this side of the map. Just moving along the road, there is a quest nearby. Then we get into actually blood group portal. And when we do it, then we're coming back. Okay, they have a shrine here. Oh my god, look at that damage. Not very reassuring. We got like a health a little bit higher, right? To 8k. Those guys also got killed very easily. No challenge at all. So 12 points on the Bunchilin Shrine is good. Icebound again, a little bit extra damage here. Can't put anything up here. Pierce the main hand, that's not gonna work. I think we just increase in one of those points. Can get an extra physical resistance here. Sure. It's not bad. It's not bad having that physical resistance. Definitely not. Okay, super not suspicious person. Here to stop the cult if it's soon. Do you need the help? Sure about. Here you go, dynamite. Another demon, another deceiver. Deceitful wretch. Like, why are you staying there, Raven? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, stupid bird. They say the Ravens were smart. Not in this game. Just don't point your fingers on me. Right, so we don't generally care about what's happening over here most of the time. Not most of the time. Just go in pursuance with the road here. Bring me close to the portal. This throws a burn damage. Not even close to what we have in Bleeding Shenanigans in the previous build. Just kinda sad. Because this is what I put in my bats on, my money on. The first burn damage. But gonna wreck my enemies. Okay, so here we're looking, we already found the totem. We're good. What we're looking here is a portal. A shrine, well, boss, and basically everything else. Maybe those medals too, quest objectives. Okay, there's a shrine over here. Kill the non-believers. Make sure that we're not missing a portal. Dealt quite a bit of damage. Okay, prisoner quest. Okay, that's not enough prisoners. 5 out of 5. Secret quest 3. Okay, get all insignias. I highly unlikely the portal over here. I don't remember all position, but that was not the position. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We have all there. We have prison. We have other resistance, the chaos resistance, but we just got killed. Just killed. I knew he was dangerous boss, but bloody hell, dude! Bloody hell! That was a big surprise. So despite that we have a very good start on this build, the mid game for it is going like very poorly. Right, low killing speed, very low survivability too. Well, we're still not dying as much as we would do it with a werewolf, but it's already like seven deaths on this guy. 7, and two of this happened just now on this stream. Something to kill him. Did we use a potion of XP? Yeah, obviously didn't. The Maltador remains. Present the homestead. Like, no health at all. He has a chance to crit here, but my defensive ability is not good. From the portal here. So much fucking chitin. burn damage. There we go. Yeah. Got them, but what the cost? Cost of my dignity. Sure. I really don't know. Like we need to fix it. To fix it, we need a better. Did we get that down at the shrine? Or in the shrine? No, we didn't. We definitely need better health. This 4k mock health. At least 4k. So 12k right now. That's what we want. Okay, we're here for the quest, meanwhile. Mogul Ren Spirit or whatever. We're stuck in this place. Want it back. There was a fair share of big boys killed. There's a boss. Careful. So now the boss killed. In the most dishonorable way. Oh, we got the outer thing, just only left to find a way out. So there's an easy way out. You just go to main menu and that's all. Usually that's what a majority of people would do back in the days. Back in the days when Grim Dawn actually was a scary game too. There's like no reason to spend more time here and getting yourself killed. Blue item. But if we can afford to go, this was strong enough not to die to normal mobs. Hopefully, should be somewhere along the shore. There's I remember back in the days I was saying it was strong enough not to die to mobs. I almost did exactly that thing. So there was different spawn points for this out bottle. I remember back in the days taking checking out all of this on the Grim Dawn rules. This was kind of an issue getting out of here. One of the points should be like somewhere here, and somewhere over there, and someone down there. Okay, level up. So we needed some offensive ability this time. 2100, 2100. Check this place. Should hear the portal. When we get close to it, we should hear it. There's a treasure trove. Know what to do. Lower it up and see what I get. Tainted brain. No blue item. But we effectively trade dynamite for tainted brain. We need to craft more dynamite, however. So where do we craft it? I do believe it's 4th icon, is it? I may be mistaken. Despise the Sunians. That's fine, I also despise them. Okay, so it literally was at the very age of explored map. Damn it. But anyway, we've done everything we wanted here. Let's get back to Sebastian and stuff. I need to check how much dynamite I have in my storage. I feel like we're running low. Okay, we do have potion of XP. Metal storm rank up. Gives us the seals. Already have those. What next? I can prevent it. Continue. I will guess with the essence. Okay, nothing I can do here. Nothing I can do here. We want to go 1% faster to Fort to the homestead. More XP.
I am told that Lasai could not when the Legion was forced to abandon the.
Will be done. Nothing of this, boys. Got your medals. Report to the Barnabas and Devil Crossing. There's that quest.
See anything you
So
like?
let's sell the items here. Evaluate what we have. Maybe something better for my use. Heritage Devoured Ring. Fancy Casting Speed. Okay, don't care about it. Golden Marine should have put into storage for a reason I didn't. Okay. Put this one into storage, this one. Chaos damage. 100%. Fire cold damage. So it's gonna be cold damage, elemental resistance, attack speed. But we need casting speed for this build. So it's not the thing I'm looking for. There's some cold weapon here. 64% cold damage. 47%. So it does not first burn damage, like my current one has. It's not worthy of my attention. So werewolf chaos damage, right? Gonna be doing something about that. Werewolf chaos build. I feel like it could be. So I'm not sure what kind of next build we're gonna be doing. Like werewolf chaos sounds something like we can manage. Something like a thing. A logical step of an hour. But there's another skills we want to try. Alright, there's the 2 skills in this. Specifically mastery. that haven't been seen so far. This poison. Makias FS gameplay. Gag. Welcome to more greetings. KFC. Yeah. Chicken McNuggets. Mine's getting worse. Getting worse. Getting my ass kicked 3 times already.
Put it to good use.
Actually, well, low health, just getting one-shotted by...
I'll keep your stash
Even
safe.
one some elite got one-shot me recently. What the hell I just did? Press the run button, that's what I did. I want to put this one into storage. So you might want to up your potion with other damage absorption and stuff. Yeah, but like, how do you do that, mate?
It's safe with me. Promise.
How do you do it if you're not reached Astrocam or the other DLC yet? It's a valuable Crucible, right? So I'm not using Crucible. I'm not using Crucible for reasons that a lot of people who are watching this don't have like access to the Crucible since it was a separate DLC. That's the stuff, right? That's like the thing when we... Well, the damage absorption also not gonna be helping that much because it's a percentage of a health, right? The cooldown on potions definitely something we want. But like you want at least 10k here for damage absorption to be relevant. It's still better to have it than not, absolutely. Right. Yeah, I didn't know about that Crucible have it. I had my suspicions it had, because it has everything. But again, it's like same thing that we're not like going like starting with level 1 ultimate, but doing it normal difficulty to get access to the storage, because not everyone has Crucible. Okay, did I put everything where I wanted to put? Okay, everything good here. Okay. So what else I wanted to do? To spend those 2 points over here. Getting that extra physical resistance. Maybe a thing. So it's not physical damage that we get. So I got 3 extra physical resistance today. Just today. I'm working on a little bit of more damage here. Yeah. So I put the Barna Boss and Devil Crossing. That's the next destination. And Lumber. So they added the Galdron to the Crucible. Yeah, it just makes sense, right?
I don't know what you did.
Should be having everything. Okay, we should have like another shrine over here. And 2 boss fights that potentially can kill me. Speaking of shrines, let's just spend the devotion points we didn't. So start working on the owl here. Give me like elemental resistance energy cost. Right, so hopefully that's the beginning of our energy problem solving. Green grounds. Dangerous shit. No Hell's Leech. Hell's Leech should help in those build quite a bit. If only. So, no problem with the correct potion, Harry. I don't even know what Harry, Dresden? Or Potter? Honestly, like, the one thing I didn't like about Dresden's stupid potions. Alright, like, not that I like it in Harry Potter or anything. It's just like so like incomprehensible. You put in some shit in like really, and you're drinking that shit. Like, yeah, well. It's like, I understand the concept. The concept is cool. But it doesn't make that concoction looking better. Like, you put in like some basically some paper thing, like the journal. And it's like at least the last, you know, harmless things to put in the potion. So like glacial talons, right? I really wonder if there's anything that we can do with the glacial talons that make them do the damage, weapon damage. Alright, a little bit of weapon damage, so that's gonna add me the Hell's Leech. Item database, that's what I need. So let's see here. Eldrun's Termination, that's what we're doing, Glacial Talons. It's not like giving any weapon damage to them. Alright. Glacial Talons, that's basically what here. Glacial Talons. Okay, so Bond Harvest, Ice Talons. Ice Talons? Why the Ice Talons? What the fuck the Ice Talons is? The Ice Talons is the other thing. No, it's every. Okay, so we have cold. Oh, okay, ice Talons, not the Glacial Talons. Oh my god, dude, Ice Talons. That's the dark Ice Talons. Never mind. I was looking on the wrong like attack. So we need Ice Talons, not the Glacial. Okay, Ice Talons damage attack. Okay, there is attack damage converted to health. Awakened lock her fully. So it requires three pieces of a set. So that's my Hell's Leech. And what we need for this? We have shoulders, we have raiments, and we have helmet for this. Right, but it's also converted physical damage and elemental damage to chaos, which is, well, not gonna work for me. Alright, and because we're using another set over here, alright, it just also has what helmet, alright, and shoulders, so it's like not comparable with each other. So unfortunately that's not out of the picture. Next one. Ice Talons. Attack converted to health. Awakened Veil of Winter. Witness, not a winter. Elemental, so it does have elemental damage. Every winter, primal, one skill Inquisitor. However, it is a helmet. And we cannot use a helmet again with this. because I want my full bonus from this one. Extra Raven, Ice Talons, extra first burn damage, Cold Snap extra. So that's what we want. But do we really want? Do we really want that? Or do it's actually better to get the Hell's Leech? Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Really our space Spice Girls. Yeah. I know that one at least. Okay, so there is this globes here. The void render talents. So there is this one here. All right, like we don't have we do have the gloves over here. First burn damage. Okay, so if we want conversion to, we want conversion of the piercing into cold damage. Absolutely, for this build to work better. That's what we want. So it's kinda does have some health leech, sorry, but it's not good enough. Weapon, okay, so there's weapon damage from this one, Soul Player. It's Ether damage, rare percentage. Werewolf, 1 to Arcanist, 1 to Necromancer. And I'm using here the Alexa Chill. Extra health to Wereraven. 1 silken skill points to the Berserker, and a lot of cold damage percentage. So that was the plan, at least. But extra weapon damage can enable the health leech for me over here. It's not really looking that great, so. On slot stacks with Ice Talons. But is not slot actually stuck in with Ice Talons? And slot is a weapon modifier damage, is it? Are you saying you can use on slot to... No, like... What? Using Ice Talons is giving me like on slot stacks? I don't get it. Okay, Wereraven restore health per second 300. Slow targets reduce target damage. It's not that what we want. Cold damage extra for Wereravens. As we're gonna be not using. So we have this. So we have restoration of the book. 6% health per second. Right, so that's what we're gonna get. Okay, what else we have here? Cold damage chance to freeze target with Ice Talons. That's Deathbound Amulet. Right, but this is Amulet, and we use an Amulet here, Conduit to Eldritch Whispers. Again, this is not gonna get to... We need that extra resistance reduction. So this is looking good, maximum cold resistance with eldritch resistance, so it's looking good, don't get me wrong. +1 to Berserker, but it's not good enough. Not good enough. We can convert the piercing everything to acid damage here, which is like interesting. And we can get cold to fire too, also interesting. And then even looking at Ascendant affix over here. Weapon damage. So there's weapon damage with glacial Ascendant affix over here. Can go on to okay. We're looking at one-handed, so this is a two-handed things. Two-handed. So for one-handed stuff, which is one-handed range. Can get extra cold damage and shields Sword access, cold damage. So we don't even have this in Ascendant affixes, which is like really, you know, something hard to craft. Okay, epic difficulty. How are we doing at epic difficulty? Same shit. Okay, monster frequent difficulty. Piercing conversion to chaos. Alright, we have chaos damage against piercing. So we don't have anything that I can use with my current build that's gonna get me like Hell's Leech. Alright, there's a couple of items, but they contradict with whatever we currently using. Alright, like these gloves, for example. So that's a thing. And we're looking at my damage distribution over here, Ice Talons. So we don't have that much of a piercing actually. We have 1800 piercing. 1800 piercing. Cold Snap. We also don't have that much of piercing damage. So maybe converting that to cold is just... Well, okay, so when we convert the flat damage to cold, it will be like more. So we do need it. Alright, it will be just more cold damage altogether. But again, let me look at this. So we're easily getting this 8 attack damage converted to health, right? And custom speed for Wereraven altogether, which is not bad. It does not have like any cold damage here, however. Or we're sticking to whatever we planned. Scanner Talons, which is giving me that Frostburn damage and extra piercing damage, and the gloves itself get an extra Frostburn damage, cold damage, and then duration for Frostburn damage. So like the piece is just generally looking better. Guess we should rely on my health regeneration, as wild as it sounds. Okay, we don't want to proc another boss here. This guy a little bit more dangerous. But not dangerous enough for me. Easy, no challenge. Well, then again, like having this extra health regeneration, so it's still probably not gonna be helping me. Or like the health regeneration, I mean the Health Leech. We're probably gonna get wrecked very easily because our health is super low. Okay, shrine completed. Don't have anything else here to do. Report back to Sorobeshian. On Mr. Raven. we're gone. Perhaps it's time to talk with the keeper. It will be done. We still don't have the stuff over here, but we don't really want anything over here, is there? Plus burn damage. Probably not really much. Okay, 1 point into Owl. With extra duration or damage defense ability. We want defense ability first and foremost. 2100. Need on 23 right now. Okay, glad grew. So it does look like we're gonna be reaching Fort Icon today for sure. But I also want to get that Krunhold. Alright. Need to speed up if I want to get the Krunhold. For the aforementioned potions. Okay, so the middle. That. Almost 79. But despite how much trouble we have with this werewolf leveling up, I do feel like leveling up this build over here is actually way longer. Also, there should be like some totem in the area. I'll make sure that we're not really missing it or anything. There's a secret area, there's very often the totems could be in a secret area. So you should be able to see it if you come to shores. Probably. But I don't see it. Minion is somewhere else. There we go, level up. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. Like nothing here we can do. It will be impactful. So extra fence ability, health regeneration per second, right? Extra physical resistance. What kind of health regen we have here? 114. That's not really that much. But all of my previous 2 builds have something more past 200 something. Actually, werewolf build have a lot of health regen. 400 points, well, a lot. So like nothing. It's really nothing. But it's good keep me going so that snow terrain, no problem. So in that regard, it does something. Okay, so we already died to the boss and blood grew. And now we're gonna need to find a Zoria boss over here, which like always was very dangerous. She can reduce her defense ability a lot and do a lot of chaos damage, reduction chaos resistance in the same time. So she basically can crit you for a very big number. Okay, found the totem. That's exactly why she was dangerous. Well, still is. Did one-shot my werewolf last time. So I don't know like what we're gonna be fighting. How do we gonna be fighting her? There's frozen tears on my eyes. Maybe. This buff periodically applied. I was just playing them on the cooldown. It's just obviously not a good thing because you want to keep those items, those buffs also for health regen. Right, Blood of Dreeg, unit health regen. Health restoration around and dry as well. So the 2% here, this is 20% of health. So still something to use in emergencies. What the hell? Way too much damage, come on boys. And we actually go in here as a distance counter resistance 74%. Majority of my appeals don't have like that much this early. Okay, so another totem. It also looks like a Cthulhian one. Silver flaps. Okay, I'm still killing those elites pretty fast too. Potion there, present. Probably go and sort the items soon. Considering we pick up 2 altars over here. 2 totems. Okay, get the portal. So of course we activated the shit. Yeah, those crystals can drop you so fast. Beware. Nope, not fighting on crystals. Nope, no crystals. No crystals. Okay. There was nothing compared to my mighty tactic. Knowledge, experience, dexterity, and all that shit. She was nothing. Can take more loot. Let's go back sorted. Okay, well, maybe we wanted to this one into storage still, just in case. The two dynamites here, sure. It's metal. Don't care about it. Okay, Courageous Ring of Scorching. Let's put it in storage. So I don't need this one anymore. We got a breastplate better. Kind of better suited my needs. So keeping this. Fire Vitality Chaos. This should do some elemental damage. Or the shoulder pods. Plus suit to every winter. Some offensive ability piercing the chaos resistance. Alright, so this is looking not bad, level 84. Frostburn damage there, elemental damage there. And offensive ability a lot. Should be better, should be better. Stun reduction, that's a little bit of problematic, so... How much stun reduction do we have here? Flexion resistance, so we have 62 reduction. Prisoner resistance at max. Soft cap, which is good. Okay, it's a Scorch Cleavers. Not gonna be using those in any builds anytime soon, since we already have specific build with those. It was a tier 2 build, unfortunately. Okay, elemental damage for gloves, plus glacial talons plus 2. Okay. Let's evaluate. Is there an elemental resistance here? No offensive, however. I have 4% offensive ability on my current gloves. And that's could be a crucial factor for now. Probably not interested in any of this. Probably. There's still maybe some good weapons that I sold. Doing cold damage. Could be Untamed Rage. So chaos damage, elemental. We're not looking at the mantles here, is there? Put it in the storage, just in case. Brian's Thorn. I'm not looking at that one anymore. All damage user resistance. Alright, a little bit better armor value. That's about all. Okay, this one put into storage. And there's a whole place over here. Chaos damage. So piercing damage converted to chaos damage for my Wereraven. So there's again chaos damage Wereraven and chaos damage werewolf. It's like something that the game just pushing on you, right? Some logical conclusion or continuation for the cold damage build and piercing / bleeding build for werewolf. So there's this.
See you around.
But I was saying before that there is a couple of skills I haven't checked at all in this build. So first of all, this Winds of Astikarn. Right, so there's something we can build with this. Some separate build. And there is like also Onslaught here. This is default weapon type generally stacked. Next active cooldown attack will consume a stack. So like, isn't it even like working? I saw the talents giving me Onslaught stacks. Like there was like literally some weapons giving me Onslaught, but the Ice Talons. So do we just replace this one with Ice Talons? Cold damage. Bleeding damage reduction targets damage 3%. So how does it work in terms of Raven? You know, for experiment's sake.
Let me clear your mind of
So like,
regrets.
for example, we're removing like 1 point from somewhere, like from over here.
Farewell.
If we put it into talents here, all right. I do need like to, okay, so onslaught. So I cannot even put onslaught over here. So I can do it from human form, all right, so using onslaught. But when in raven form, like there is no ability to go onslaught here. So I cannot use onslaught in raven form, which just was predictable,
Your mind of regret.
and which was like asking again that question again.
Stay strong.
There was talents generation and slot ability. So I guess what is happening, you have that set, and you need to go and invest in a slot tree, so to generate more stocks or whatever. Or do you even have a need to tree, which is gonna be generating on slot with the ice talents? But there, okay, so there's 3 slot stocks, right? Higher we go, we get like 12 stocks or something. And you're generating that on slot, and then you're using on slot with a cooldown skill like a gold snap. Something like that. So maybe that's what...
Safe storage, no question.
Well, we need to test it at some point. But anyway, this is like... what I was saying, there's two skills I want to check out. The separate build with onslaught. And that Winter of Astrakarn build. Yeah? Not sure what comes first, what comes second,
I'll keep an eye
and what actually comes after this Wereraven build. Maybe we're gonna be doing this Chaos build altogether. Because again, it does sound like a logical continuation. What the game is pushing us to have. Devotion, we can finish my owl here. Okay, owl finished. So put him in on 10 over here. I need 13, so I need 3 more points somewhere. The crab gonna give me 3. Alright, so it's a bit cool to get a crab. But then we don't have order for a crab. And crab is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points. I have 11 points left. 1, 2, 3. So usually just put in 3 points into the crab to get an arcane barrier. That's like some sort of ability for this build needed. Piercing resistance, elemental damage. First burn damage, elemental resistance. I mean, there's Lion Constellations, probably can give me like this very easily. Movement armor, and this one. Physical. There's this one that's also giving me the stuff. The Barret Harp. The defensive energy regeneration which is needed. Piercing bleeding resistance, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 constellation. So this one and this one and this one gonna resulted me into like I don't have the points for Leviathan left. And with 1 point, 2 point, physical health, 3 points defensive increased health regeneration, 4 points physical resistance. An important one is cold damage over here and first burn damage over here. So 4, 5, 6 points. The 6 points for this here, like, no question asks. Right? So there it is, it could not be a harp. But, Lion is also not an option, is it? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus lines through 8. Right, I have 11 points left. So I have 4 points over here, and then like 2 extra points from somewhere. And this is not gonna be. I cannot be able to remove any of these points here either. Okay, I can remove like one Eldritch point. That Chaos point 6. This one require. Okay, maybe I can remove this one. Maybe I don't care about Lantern altogether. Okay, like some easier Eldritch Constellation. So there's some debates to make here. Like Inspiration getting me that energy regeneration and rampant and slow resistance. Maybe it's not really that what we want here. It's not that much defensive. But it's definitely gonna be solving like a lot of problem I have. There's a lot of stuff. Again, like what else points? Giving health, elemental damage with energy regeneration. Another health here. Energy and total speed. And first burn damage 80. Do I just do it against my better judgment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I don't have like some ascendant. Is there ascendant? Offensive cannon requirement, critical damage. Offensive ability. There is the harpy can get me that enough ascendant too. Can be cost me 4 constellation points. Dryad. One also 5 constellation points. Does have that health regen, chance on attack. Reaction, poison, bleeding duration, physical resistance. Some extra spirit. Extra spirit is not bad for me because it actually correlates to my damage. It's giving me the damage with this. So Dryad gonna get Mystery of Sync. And we put in Dryad and then we can remove. If we put in Dryad, we can remove some points over here. If any, okay, I don't have points over there, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's try the harp. Let's try the harp for harp's sake. Harp and crab for now. And we're gonna get into the Leviathan with some other shenanigans. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, at least need 5 here. First burn damage. Yeah, I just don't see like shenanigans we can do for that. Not now, at least. Okay, that area close. Well, the harp is something I haven't been doing at all most of the time. So it's kinda interesting how the constellation performs. And it's giving me like some stats we need to. So does the crab too. So does the crab. So we can do like lion crab and we still have like Wereraven, space for Wereraven. Just barely enough. Again, lion is still not a bad constellation, it's Owen. I don't know why I'm pressing the wrong button all the time here. That bunch shouldn't try, I should not press it. You only press it like when I need it, when there's enemy around. The resistance reduction, making deal more damage to them. And more dynamite. We need the totem. Okay, looks like some use the totem here. Okay. Looked like some use the totem that almost killed me. Like those guys exploding around and doing like some damage in the process. Sometimes. Sorry chat, from now on no Clown Fiesta. This stream is banned from Clown Fiesta. Clown Fiesta free zone. Get them out here. Have Potion of XP still running. Now we just find our way through this. Fresh meat. Yeah, this is dead end too. Need to go this way. There we go. Casually dropped the portal. Not like I expected me to die, but stuff can happen. Kill the bird. Raven 01 is down. Dude, that's a very dangerous place. I'm sure what kind of elite it was. Was it time wrapped? It's probably next most annoying elite now. Like before this, it was definitely before the new kids him debuff him like super hard. It was definitely Arcane Elite. So we put in the shrine, a totem or whatever, a bunch of the Arcane Elite is coming. So they didn't have the marks on top of their head before that. So I don't even know there was one of those elites were Arcane. Usually you want to check and concentrate on it right away. So you super fast check it out with one of those Arcane. If not, it's fine. If the one and you miss it or whatever, it's just dispelling you. So dying to the totems back in the days, you had the risk basically dying to the totems very often back in the days, because specifically of that Arcane elites. Okay, I was about to say face tank this guy. I was about to say face tank that guy, no problem. And then this happened. Clown Fiesta. Dude, I really need that crab constellation. Fuck the harp constellation. And the damage absorption. Need some survivability. Oh my god, oh my god. Clown Fiesta on again. Yeah, who did that? Who did that? We were doing okay, and then suddenly we weren't doing okay. You know, so that was like literally killing him. Like face tanking is again dangerous. It's a Raven scene. Tentacles. Right. Okay, just move it around a little bit. Like I did right now. It should be like no problem. I don't know why I felt like urge that we need to face tank the guy. Specifically calling face tank and bad for this build a couple of times already. Just, you know, it's like, we can talk about this a lot, but it's hard to change the nature of a person. A nature of mine is that face tank is the way to do it. Playing action RPG, it's yeah, absolutely face tank. Okay, I didn't see any totems here. We just go upstairs. Care about those guys much. Helmety hero. Welcome Yoshi. Synchronization following. Yeah, those guys have ice resistance. I always hated playing the Yeti boys when I have a cold build. We're not there with resistance reduction yet. Not even minus 100%. There's the totem. Level 80. 14 more. 14 more till the end game. Let's see what to do with this. It's probably more Bladder Drake, more aspect of the Guardian. Alright, so we're sitting on 2200. 2200 over here. So this is low. This is low. This is we need to down something with. It's okay against normal monsters right now. Kinda okay. There are some occasional this here and there, and then obviously the boss fights. It was like so easy to get the good defensive ability with Werewolf, rather than offensive as well. Yeah, it's kind of sort that we'll be having no problems with the Raven as well. But I was mistaken. Okay, does bird look like it can have resistance or not? I'm going, I can go and run May. Else? There's another boss to fight, Rashalga. I actually did kill Rashalga on my werewolf like on level 80. It was no problem. Well, I did face Stunker first, she like one-shotted me, like easily. Didn't even like ask a question for me. Like, actuality, her worm things that she summoned, the worm stuff. Those things almost kill me every time like they hit me. Where the hell my bird is? It's stuck somewhere. But then like when I just kited her with my bleed damage, I killed her like very fast. Welcome. For Dark, good news. Fungus another level difficulty in elaborate. Yeah, so far every monsters, or majority of monsters except for normal beavers, and the Fangs is actually on another level compared to other monsters in the DLC. They're hidden harder, for sure. Where do you say Ascendant? I haven't been playing Ascendant myself. But people who play it here on chat didn't have like any, you know, positive opinion about it difficulty. So basically, what I heard, it's not that hard, not that much. If you have a good build that's working on Ultimate, it's gonna be working on Ascendant. This is what I understood. Okay, speaking of good builds, we're gonna be dying to this boss here. Are we? We do have like all the resistances here, but like the hells. So if you're curious, in Shadowrun Sotu Ascended will be easier. Oh my god, oh my god. I was looking at chat. Yeah, if not like struggle down. Nope. Kite. So doing like only 37k first burn damage. Really wanted better first damage on this guy. Dead? Dead now. Plus 1 skill point, attribute point, rather say. Gonna get the skill points later. So, I'm absolutely sure we cannot kill Roshalga with this. Absolutely sure we can. But we can go and check out what's gonna happen. How fast we're gonna die. Probably gonna die to her spawns. As a thing. We're gonna be trying to kite her, and her spawns just gonna kill me. That's what I feel like it's gonna be happening. Raven is already off. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. Like the spawns kill me. Fuck, I hate attack on the movement key. Yeah, we don't have enough damage for this. That werewolf was also very squishy, like I say, but has so much bleeding at this point already that it just kind of dries over the circle, bleed her dry completely. Well, we did check it out how it's gonna go, right? It was predictable outcome.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
But it's adding like another extra desk here, which is, well, that's how it is. Okay, let's put into storage, Containment range, chaos damage. Put a bunch of this into storage, I would say so. Get into slow level monster treatments. Cost me nothing. So usually for builds like this, I wait until level 94 before going and killing Roshalga. Usually. So back in the days, she was one of those, like, you know, monsters that we chicken builds against, alongside with the secret bosses and thing. But not anymore. I mean, she's just like easy as long as you have like any endgame build. As long as you're doing it right too. Okay, we keep in loose monster frequency. Boots. Cold damage. Let's have cold damage. Reduction entrapment, reduction stun, chaos resistance, poison resistance, and battle surge. Right. Have a chaos resistance, vitality, and current 1, and a little bit of cold damage. But have supremely better armor here. It's required physique, which we lack in a little bit. I'm curious if the crate will be a suit for Slender.
Put it to good use.
About ascendant mod or?
I'll keep your stash safe.
How do we keep in this? Is that 84? This could be better. It's giving me some defensive ability, yeah? Poison vitality resistance. We're good on vitality resistance, are we? 52 over. Okay, okay, so this was could be it. Could be my 84 pence. Time to wear some pants. But we need some level up.
I'll hold on.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Right.
Put it to good use.
I don't know how this was in Europe back in the days, right? But here in my part of the country, well, in the country itself, it back in the days, like a couple of 100 years ago, it would not considering that you are not an adult man if you're not wearing the pants, alright? So the kids were like just running around without pants most of the time. Well, all the time. So it's just they have this something like some kind of shirt or whatever, long shirt over them, but no pants because they're kids. And a lot of times, right, even like these young adults already would run without the pants, because as long as you're not wearing pants, you're not supposed to work in the fields for your lord over here, right? There's a Polish lord or whatever, depending on the part of the country. So that's what was like, you know, we need to level up a little bit to wear pants. Get my age. Return to Captain Summers in Homestead. Let's do that. Gamer the Lost sounds like someone who was upset to be like constantly missed by a certain navigation system brand. Potion of XP. Potion of XP here.
Why do you have such a grim look? Let's see. I've already informed Creed of your recent...
Speak to Creed once. At once.
You're here. Good.
Found the pants. Good. And there is a sawmill quest. Lumber mill. Got it. Oh yeah, obviously I can teleport. Like that. So get a ball for all this triple seals for a secret quest, but we usually go into the secret quest a little bit later, eh? Or we're gonna get like another quest from Order of Death Vigil. And one quest for Anastaria, whatever her name is, from Outcast faction. For now we just go into Fort Icon. Fort Icon and then new DLC straight away. Or we're probably gonna die with this build on new DLC too. Probably a lot. Already like normal game treating us harshly, to say the least. But again, we need the flask upgrade. This we can get free. Oh, those boys don't have the materials yet. With the spirit of Mogodran. There's a totem. There's also a boss here somewhere. Not that I want to fight him or anything. Just probably have like the cold resistance. A lot of it. Well, it's like we no choice to better to fight him. That was loud. That was loud. There's some fighter flying on. Got the boss. Like. Fighting totems with this build, however, is just pure joy. You stay in there in one place most of the time, freezing them like and permanently freezing. No problem at all. It's like we were able to farm the totems like from very first totem to begin with. Just okay. So granted, it is the range build. Range build always were easier to fight with on ultimate difficulty start. But the freeze, the crowd control freeze is really helping. Okay, there's another devotion point for me here. Quite amber. Okay, let's go grab it. One amber we can sort out for some gear as well.
You see anything you like?
So keeping those things, Have a leap, 1 extra charge, piercing damage converted to cold, chance of a skill cooldown reduction. So this is interesting, so alright. We talked about leap altogether. It's could be a good skill to have. Engaging and disengaging for Raven. Just don't have like enough buttons to press here. For button press, it's already too much. But it's actually have this piercing conversion to cold. Skill cooldown reduction, and extra charge too. It's very interesting. Wind of Astrakhan and leap. So I guess we're using it for Wind of Astrakhan more. So Chaos, cold damage, spirit, offensive, the defensive ability. Okay, so this can do some defensive ability. Problem is into faster cam. Special talents. But doesn't have energy regen for whatever reason. Definitely giving me more damage. Welcome, silent puppies. How the bird is. It was very good at the beginning, like so level 1 to 50. It was very good for ultimate difficulty playthrough. Very strong cleaning. Very good survivability. But now we jump in like into this mid game, late mid game, and our survivability and cleaning speed decreased slightly. Not slightly, like a lot. And there are some monsters that can even one-shot me, some elites, some bosses taking longer, way longer than other builds. Normal monsters still okay. But yeah, there's a problems. There's problems with health. So we'll see how it's gonna go and behave in end game. Right, so it's easy early game, hard mid game, question mark the late game so far. Feels much better with like a chicken costume, Tomorrow is saying. I actually like this better than a werewolf costume to begin with. Alright, so do we just do this? It's giving me also some extra health, so more survivability. Yeah, maybe we have no choice but. Oh wait. Except I need level 84, obviously. Oh wait. Oh wait. Obviously level 84. Can run with this a little bit. This one, lightning damage.
Put it to good
So
use.
I use the chicken costume, but the monster defense ability reduction in werewolf is better for like building and playing. Defensive ability reduction, right? Yeah, the recklessness. It was very powerful. Look, we finished a werewolf build. The bleeding damage. It was very powerful in terms of defensive, offensive ability, late game. But all this, like before the late game, leveling up into ultimate difficulty was such a pain. So Raven became like way better than werewolf. We're still dinosaur, especially today. Well, we do have that bone chilling cry with minus defensive ability reduction, but this one we are stuck in with each other.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay, stashing this, this. And this, okay, this one also we need to be selling.
Oh, hold on.
I'm here for amber.
So what brings you to my forge? Hey, don't be scared out there.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Got
left.
one.
Put it to good use.
So I'm like werewolf built in the weakest sense of the world, using the fire converted eye of the reckoning. So I'm like a cyclone and build berserker, just give me like silly amount of offensive ability and a 10% increased total damage. Should be in a werewolf. It's pretty freaking good. Wait. So I have a reckoning working when we in berserker okay, I reckon it's a skill, right? It's not a weapon modifier attack. Interesting. That's cool. Cool idea. Yeah. Cool idea indeed. We had like one build design of Reckoning back in the days. It was the best spin crappery. So and kind of bad scanning. It was the Eye of Reckoning for me. I played what lightning damage or ether damage. I don't remember. It was this fire damage too. One of those, and it was the best DPS I ever had. Like literally something 500,000 or something, or close to 1,000,000 DPS. I don't remember. It was a very huge number. I didn't have like any build with such a big DPS ever. The problem was fighting the Celestials with it. It's just like the moment you get in there and spinning, and you just getting wrecked by Celestials, and that was what killed the build for me. It's just like I couldn't handle Celestials with it. But that was back in the days, alright. Maybe like now, right now, I can figure out some better use of Eye of the Reckoning, better play with it. Yeah, say reason the crop is experience better than some worse than other. It says the middle. It was good. It was like literally good. Well, so it's something like, yeah, it's not a huge area radius. All right, but like there's a Calendar Tempest, for example. So I think it's like something like a Calendar Tempest, but Calendar Tempest you just stay in like and do it in one place. Well, with I reckon you can move and stuff. I feel like, okay, so I may be misremembering thing. I played the Calendar Tempest like so long ago. So maybe misremembering stuff. On the other side. Let's get the constellation points. Right, so I really want to try the harp. I really do. Bloody hell I do. But you see how much we did the arcane barrier over here. It's not really that much. We need to level up it for a while. So I would say like we get an arcane barrier when we get like level 94, and then it's like not really that relevant anymore. You know, let's try the how harp gonna work for us here. So like Cursed Road is gonna get me like extra health here as well, for now. And then figure it something out. Crab Gold Turtle, that's 3 defensive typical. Try to get. Yeah, absolutely want a crab here. The turtle and ghoul. Well, the ghoul is more for health leash, right, mate? Right, it's more for that health leash stuff. So we cannot health leash with this build, unfortunately. Right, and turtle have that damage absorption too, right? Actually, is the turtle good for me right now? Like, I wouldn't say it's that good, considering how much points we're gonna spend on it. We're definitely gonna get Wereraven in the end. Right, so we're gonna be probably figuring out something. Some points for shuffling gonna be happening later in the game. The turtle and a ghoul tend to go off at the same time, Totally just making sure my hit points doesn't dip more and go top enemy off like it's comfy. So we did check out the items that can give me health leash with this Raven build. And they just not synergizing with the build idea I have for here. So unfortunately. But then again, that's why we're trying this build idea over here. So the idea to make those 2 Ravens companions and scale them with the player bonuses as well. It's like a kind of new set thing. Or was it a set actually new? Then we want to also conversion piercing damage into cold damage, because right now we're doing piercing damage too. I should like increase my DPS drastically, hopefully. That's all of them? Weaklings.
Good. You've arrived. Betrayal, precisely.
Precisely betrayal. Okay, so this guy want supplies. Alright, and then we can go to Astracam right now. But not before we're doing this quest for Death Vigil. Yeah. So let's go for Death Vigil quest. Which is also a kinda dangerous area over here. The Scammers choosing down in the tomb. They're doing so much damage. Smash probably as Astracam monsters. We need to stand vigilant. Okay, well, as long as we jump in there and prison them. It's not a problem. Maybe that's why we want to leap here. Honestly, I'm jumping here with my dodge button altogether. But if you go get a leap there. It's worth considering, right? My justification around getting it, too many buttons to press. Too many buttons to press. And we also got a leap on a werewolf like very late in the game too. However, for werewolf it did feel good. Okay, Ghost Leech Totem. This one actually genuinely could be dangerous. Even if there's any of those boys. Nein! Leap away! Leap did save us, chat. Imagine not having the leap there. Saved by the leap. No challenge. Exactly what I planned it when I picked it up. Finally the standard affixes are fine. Some pieces really trolled me, and now I need to farm soul echoes again. How do you get the big soul echoes, Memtomori? How do we get the big one? But my Eldron guy now is minus 23 total resistances to wind devils. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Plus 6 targets for 14x in total, 24 critical damage to storm totems. Okay, so I combined the small ones, so I didn't saw the options for that one. I was trying to farm the souls with a 125% increase in. Okay, so Rune Orb can do it. So I was farming it on ultimate difficulty, right? It was my previous build, the werewolf. But I only would get only a small one. But I didn't got like any single big one. So is that difficulty problem? Do we need to do it on Ascendant something? Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's the same bug that we had before in the werewolf too. I couldn't just pass over here. Just an invisible wall. So is it there on Ascendant? Soul fragments are the stuff you need. Like more than half of the hell's just gone. Probably those guys are dangerous. Spirit looks so goofy in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, they did add the spear as a separate scene, is that in this 1.3. Haven't even done any proper spear. Build-in fighting. Can't say anything about it. We should drop a portal here, just in case. Just in case. So right now I'm walking the simulator, I drop like some totems, other killed stuff, the wind devils, make them easy to kill, so... And my 3 ravens are immortal and healing me like all the time, while slotting in force, so no idea why I would want to use the Wereraven on that set. Okay, so you do use the build with the set, right? Okay, I see. The most significant I'm using is a spear. I don't really see. It's often because it's a werewolf, but when I do, it's very weird looking. I haven't been even like switching to my human forms, playing werewolf or Wereraven. So only like you say, seeing this when I load in the character or died accidentally, And just switching back to the human form. So okay, so you do as a conjurer and not a berserker. So people sometimes feel compelled to use the new sets with the berserker for some reason. Well, that makes sense. I mean, it does have different buffs, right? So it does have a different buffs over there. Okay, it's given like storm spirit and storm totems, right? So giving like ravens and totems. So it's already like two different classes. So already like you can use for 3 different classes altogether. True damage. That's definitely something like we need to try ourselves too. Sounds very powerful, especially the extra resistance reduction from Wind Devils. How many resources it's cost you, Mintomori, to get that reduction? Yeah, we didn't craft any ascended affixes on the werewolf build. I feel like it was extensive, but I do feel like we would need something for this guy. Well, specifically there's something for resistance reduction, so we need to check it out. So a lot, but I have like a lot to almost 4k hours made. I was just talking about you today, behind your back. With Nicholas Rob. I told him that you have 3k hours. I was mistaken, mate, sorry. Okay, we drop in portal here. There's 2 bosses here to kill. This one can one-shot you. I don't say this can one-shot you, you fool, dude. Ah, you just need to... I hate when I write. Just need to dodge better, come on. There literally was no reason to go that close to him. Down Fiesta. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So it was very good play up until level 50. So we were strong offensive-wise, defensive-wise. Good cleaning speed, and then it's just like going down slope over here. It still probably will be like very good if you play in a normal difficulty or veteran difficulty again. I'm gonna repeat myself. So it has all the stats you need for that, and then more. But ultimate difficulty was mid-game here, late mid-game. This is what happening. There's a bunch of guys that can do this. What I need with him is just don't let him like to hit you. Applying this frostburn damage. Reducing his resistances. You also can like slow him down with my talents. Yeah, okay, well, I've saying don't let him to hit you. I just went indeed. So like, it's manageable, but you need to be like, you know, you need to be vigilant every time, like what you're doing. That's a thing. Okay, don't exit. Do not exit. Because we have like another boss fight. Another boss fight in Shrine. But for now we need to sort out the items. We just pick it up.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, that's vitality damage. Don't care about this one. Keeping this monster frequent in. Keeping this monster frequent in. Storm totem. Keeping this one in. Just because we can. Fire damage 9. Fire cows. Most of this just selling right away. Ribcage of the Fox. Devastation, Judgment, Burn, Chilling Cry. So we didn't have like anything better. But it's Cry Physique, however. I try and figure out if I have some good gear here to use on level 84 before reaching that end game. And it does not look like the case. Okay.
See you around.
Let's put the stuff in storage.
Got something you need stashed?
There's this. Bunch of this. And that's all the storage, damn it. Okay, we're buying more. We're buying more.
Oh, hold on.
Again, I wish the game would put your items in storage efficiently. That's the problem with bunch of the action RPG games. Right, so we want the torch over here. The extra chance to die, extra boss fight, right? That boss fight also can one-shot me. I've taken like so much damage to this bleeding already. Raven off. This way? Okay, treasure trove. Do the check and boost. The Eldritch chance, 2 Eldritch asses for 1 dynamite. Not bad, not bad. I don't care about the Dazzle Sync. almost 82. This can well, one shot you easily, this guy. Like that physical damage from this. No need to face stun. Oh no. Bad position in there. Keep like slowing him down. What is that? No challenge. So metal with a cold damage, chaos resistance 71%. 71. Poison and easy resistance. Doesn't have like any other stats that I want. More importantly, this one requires stuff I have. So down here. Back to Fort Icon. Or actually, we want to report the Malkadar thing. Yeah, I mean, Sorbation, what I'm doing. It's a hot day, chat. It's been a hot day. The brain's melting. And the thing is I say it's been a hot day, but it still is. Still is pretty hot. Tomorrow will be a little bit cooler, only like 35 degree of Celsius. But day after tomorrow, I'm waiting. Okay, I can begin the ritual. Oh, that's another thing we can easily die to. A ritual over here, by the way. By the way. They have like the thunder damage here. But believe me or not, it's actually very usable. Very manageable to die here. This for this build. If anyone can manage, it's me, right? Thank you, chat, for your vote of confidence. So there's damage reflection, boy. I was wondering how bad damage reflections for me. Pretty bad? Pretty bad? Pretty bad? Pretty bad? Have 50% reduction damage reflection. But I feel like it's pretty bad. Well, it's kinda counter if you're just not hitting him with the damage reflection shield. Alright. So we need to deal with damage reflection problems somehow. Another thing for me to deal with. gonna die. Ah, okay, monster free, double rare, scaffolding of Slayer. This one we don't want to sell accidentally. Just putting him in this separate storage. Farewell. And last quest from this. We don't have anything else here to get, like plus 2 wings of rest to come here. Resistance is not good. What about rings? There are some damage rings. Wereraven plus 2, piercing cold, first burn damage, offensive, vitality, chaos resistance. A set of elemental resistances. So this could be okay, right? This could be okay. Giving me like extra Wereraven boosts, so boosting my damage altogether. Stun resistance we're a little bit over the maximum, are we? Oh no, we don't. Oh, we don't. We were been 80, but we replaced the gear since then. The freeze resistance we are maximum. Never mind. Okay. I do really need a stun resistance. Actually, I do need it. 47. Okay, elemental resistance also gonna be dropping if I replace this. So kinda good is kinda not really good. Fortunately, what about this one? Cold damage, lighten damage, first burn damage. So a little bit more cold damage, but way less first burn damage, which is bad for me. Okay, this was gonna sell. I have scepter. Okay, cold damage flat. Cold damage, first burn damage 300. Offensive, defensive, elemental resistance extra too. Okay, this look okay-ish. This look okay. This look better than Mike actually. I think. Because I finished 84. Damn it. So now those things are gonna be switching to 84. Already have pants and 2 offhand and main hand weapon. And potentially ring here, but I don't know about ring. It's definitely better than my random stomping. So piercing, Easter, and bleeding resistance and impulse. We can do that a different one ring change. Alright. Piercing 9 over maximum. Easter, okay, and bleeding 3 over maximum. So we're gonna be losing piercing and bleeding resistance. I already like put all the silk swatch everywhere I could for that. So I cannot afford losing those. Unless, okay, unless there will be like more piercing and bleeding over here. Reduction start and duration. Just doesn't look like a thing. That's a poison. But we're waiting for 84. And then we can decide on this. Back to Fort Icon. Also constellation points. 2 skill points over here. Again, a little bit of more poison resistance, physical resistance. So that's a good shit. A little bit more offensive ability too. That's gonna work. So I don't see like anything else instant better here. Like, do we even care about this one? The form of the beast. Maximum attack speed to roll damage modifier. Is getting to roll damage modifier. Submit further to transformation, risks losing themselves to the beasts within. So a bonus activated when werewolf for Wereraven for require 1 to unlock 2. She has to when he refresh duration on attainment range by 1 second. Maybe we do want a 1 point into this actually. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, I was talking about devotions here. Let's do the harp for now and see how that's gonna work for me.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I wanna try harp. Double rare.
I'll keep an eye out.
And for fourth icon right now, our goal is to go
Apologies for the interruption.
actually for the DLC. So Richard couldn't hold. You also can do it with there's another calendar, right? In a Witch Covenant. But we need to finish main game. Get a damage reflection, boy. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die to damage reflection, huh? It's way more than I was expecting. I already like decided the damage reflection is too fucking dangerous. Too fucking dangerous, dude. Already decided on that. And what I did? Next thing I did, I went and died to it. Come on. What a clown fiesta indeed. Yeah, okay, so we're level 84, 82. We could technically craft something for that. Alright. For reflection reduction. What is this, like armor plating? What is removing reducing reflection? I don't believe I remember. Well, that was my mistake. I could also did not attack into his shield. That was also gonna save me. Titan, okay, Titan fight. Those woolly beasts are too dangerous, too dangerous, too dangerous, too dangerous. We'll see monsters Fade beyond my pay grade. I don't know why I didn't dodge there. I pressed the button I think, but it didn't. Okay, well. Never mind, that was very fast. What happened? What the hell happened to? Oh, okay. Did I? Okay, hold it. That's what happened. I probably switch the weapon thing, did I? W. That's why. Okay. Nope. There we go. Wait. Okay, there we go. That was strange. Okay, shot. Journeys into Astrakhan will be hard and arduous. Almost dodge, mate. Drinking another potion. Need to rest. Like, this definitely was like super hot. I'm like really melting here. It's like, I mean, I could like just log them into this, you know, in the frost, and they would not kill me because they were locked. Damn it, dude, mistakes. And there's a snake strike speed. One Bartle 83. There is a totem. And a lot of lags. Right, so the lags and shatters happen like across every region I play in. But it's surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, a lot more in actual DLC over here. Dodge, oh my god, like I was pressing the button. It was so that the stone flying on me. Like so much stutter in that fight. It's unbelievable how we actually survived. Hopefully this is gonna be like priority to fix for the great. Lags and stutter and FPS drops in, especially in the DLC content. The thing is like it's something to do with the engine. So you remember the stuff about. What is that Grim Dawn engine is? It's a Titan Quest engine, a modified, improved Titan Quest engine. And if you remember how bad it was with Titan Quest Atlantis 2, right? Like we literally have that problem with Atlantis for ages. Kill him. Level up to. So I was saying we put in 1 point into form of the beast, just in case. And then we get in a little bit extra physical resistance here. Okay, since I'm not very familiar with the new DLC content, we're gonna be cleaning majority of areas here again. Before I familiarize myself with, it's gonna take some time. Oh my god, that normal guy almost like nuked me. Just normal bird. Oh wait, it was not, never mind, it was elite. Never mind, never mind. I'm sorry. That's surprisingly, like, a lot of beasts here can be frozen. Despite they living in this frozen tundra area. It's permanently keeping them in prison. There we go. She carries them there. The birds. Then let them fly. Beavers. It's only like the easy monsters in the game. Alright. Easy monsters in the DLC, I mean. Revere is a homestead. Not bad, I'll take it. Them occupied. And beavers. There was a game about the beavers, the Timberborn, which is gonna be coming out of early access very soon too. Oh, this already came out? Wait. I think it was in early access. Just. So there's basically like three games coming out soon from early access. One of them I was paying attention. Two of them I was paying attention. The Moonlighter and Endless Legend 2. Okay, the bird down, dropping down. Still gonna hit bad. So it's just a boss fight here. Reserve a bottle. Frost Wolf, and we're doing 12 damage. It's hit me, it's hit me, it's hit me! Dude, I was pressing bloody dodge. I don't fucking know why is the bloody dodge not working today. What the hell? Yeah, Clown Fiesta. Alright guys, we found in a portal and we arrested. I will taking a break. This is not going well. this is kind of a supposed to fight game, like. Oh my god! I can't even click on that shit for whatever reason. Well. Nine? Easy, no challenge, no challenge. Armatic Pact +2. Reduce stun duration, poison resistance reduction, defense ability, attack speed, first burn, and 12 cold damage. Ring. It's like level 94. So it's highly unlikely we're gonna get that. Okay, easy boss fight. Right, so like, again, there's one mistake I made and done. Didn't craft like any components on level 75. This could have boosted my survivability and bunch of other aspects of a build. But like, so tunnel vision on the end game for whatever reason that we went and done that. And that was not a good decision. Again, maybe it's a hit just getting to me, just can't really think very much straight.
Come see what's
Doing
left
the
of
vessel
my
like this. Maybe that it is, maybe that not. So critical cold damage, Wind of Astrocam will extra cold damage. Right. Do we want it on my current build? So it's about resistances game. So we have easy resistance, no chaos resistance on this. But given a lot of offensive ability, so we keep it as an option, just over here. I think it's a good way to do it. At level 82. And his ring over here. Again, we can keep it as an option. But it's like 94, so we're gonna be having like some different stuff here. For sure. Yeah, pretty normal things. All damage, Winds of Astrocam, Sigil of Consumption. Pretty normal stuff. The cold damage over here, 105 and first burn damage. So we have defensive reduction, stun duration, glacial talents. So we can get those glacial talents early on here. Well, early on. It's too late for that, is it? It's no piercing resistance, no elemental resistance. I guess it's just bad modifiers we roll with it, so we can get something better. Physical, Pharaoh, thanks, weapon damage. Can't do anything with that. So we technically want this one, but technically don't. Just keep it somewhere here.
Put it to good use.
Alright, let's summarize the stuff that happened today. Apart from the shit ton of deaths, honestly, like, How many times we died already? We are certain deaths already total. That's ridiculous. We died like twice on the first stream. Because while we went to fight the bosses, I was a little bit unprepared to fight. There's a little bit less health and resistances. And tomorrow we died like almost also two times or something, or 3 times. So it's just double the deaths from we have.
Got something you need
This is
stashed?
not good. Well, some of them could be avoided because of, you know, player mistakes could be avoided if a player was a little bit better. So I blame a hit. Okay, let's blame a hit. Hits is a good thing to blame. But some of them is just build made. So that's the thing. Some of those it's a build,
Eye on this.
low health. Again, we didn't craft it on level 75 components. But even if we did craft it components on level 75, I think the problem will be roughly the same. Roughly the same. Low health and the damage not really good enough to kill those bosses fast enough, right? So extended my window of dodging, and then we making mistakes. What we decided to experiment today with, we decided to go with harp experiment, right? So we're gonna be using harp and potentially the crab, So a little bit of experiment how that's gonna go. We'll see. And we finish in Lantern here out of the constellations. That's all we did. Just got to Lantern. Okay, and Amatok. Amatok was ready to finish it, never mind. 2 points. So the Blizzard and give me extra armor and stuff. I don't really want that. Looking for that first burn damage, but I really also need the Leviathan with this extra cold damage and extra frostburn damage. It's crucial to the build. Meaning like harp and this one not gonna be working together very well if I want that. So we do need some shenanigans. We probably can remove the. We're gonna remove. Do we remove the quill? No, can remove the quill. Eldritch. Where are we getting Eldritch from this? We get an Eldritch from this. We can get an Eldritch from this. Require Scepter Dagger. Cast off. So maybe the Lantern is not really that good of idea. It's -5. Yeah, maybe Lantern is not that good. We'll see. We're gonna be thinking about this tomorrow, chat. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Gonna be posting a link to the build, to current version of the build, down in a video description on the YouTube. See you next time, see you, chat. See you later today with the Beast of Reincarnation, hopefully. Actually, we can be late with the Beast of Reincarnation, or depending, have some family meeting. Right, guys. Until next time.